All right, we are live. Welcome back, everybody. Let's just go ahead and dive right into it. Looks like we left off on yellow deck. Welcome, everyone. All right. Let's get a good warm-up run in. I think I still... Sixes aren't great for a full house, right? We need a... Let's just go for it. Oh, should do it. Would prefer to have the kings full, though. Okay, good enough. Ice cream, so good. Hair on to-do list. Ooh. I mean, it's just got to be you. You probably want some point scoring. You play any Balatro multiplayer on a Smurf? Nope. I have not played a single ranked game of Balatro multiplayer in my life. Nor am I likely to anytime soon. Whoops. Didn't mean to win there. Given all the pairs that we've just played, Supernova is probably a free win, right? That's kind of boring. Let's do that. I think we gotta get out of you for now. It's threes now. Probably will need the Glut Joker just for some scoring. Let's see if we can find an emulate, though. Medium. Isn't bad. Not sure when the next multiplayer will be. Possibly soon, though, because Major League Balatro is starting back up again soon. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta figure something out here. Looking for threes. There's one. There's another one that we can't use. We've been getting a lot of DNAs lately. This is maybe one of our better DNAs just because it actually does something. Or we're at least somewhat incentivized to use it here.
Well met.
Zeno, thank you for the 16 months. This is a crazy horse girl mod? Yeah, yeah. Are you all in on the horse girl racing as well, Zeno? Because I'm sure. Completely oblivious to anything going on. Okay, let's take some more enhanced clubs. Kings, huh? Got one of those. Don't really want fine. Enhanced clubs, but I do need to increase the density of these clubs. Okay, we have one more round of being relatively strong. There we go. I'll take the money right now. Take a peek in here. Not Jupiter. Unlucky. Sure. Wasn't great the first time, is honestly probably worse now that we have it. 3s. There's one. Play this. This could be good if we get an opportunity to, like, shift to high card or something. Probably nothing worth selling. I don't think I need the glass card here. We'll probably need a new source of chips soon. I don't know if it wants to be banner, though. Let's do this first. Okay. That's something. Looking for 2s. Uh-oh. Alright, well, rip there. Okay, huge. Because we're probably going to need the point scoring now, since I took a bit of a greedier line to try and get value off of the rebate. Nope. Okay. Hey, happy birthday, Toadette. Pluto? Honestly, something.
Well met.
And Travis, thank you for the prime. These are terrible. It's tempting. I think I take it. Like, we don't really want to be playing towards a gluttonous Joker for the entirety of this run, right? Neat. No 7s, so no reason to discard. We're just barely holding on right now. Until now.
Well met.
The Bearded Horseman, thank you for the 2 months. Put it here. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's technically chips, right? We found a 2, but not the right 2. Wow. Hearts being debuffed was kind of a bummer here. Ow. Alright, let's try and level up flush. This'll be fine. Ow. At least none of them were the red seal, though. We got rebate value once, many times. Means We should be able to get DNA value here, or rebate value here. Well, not exactly in the way I thought. Okay. Please don't break. Thank you. What if we try and preserve the queen, or don't force ourselves to risk it here? Yeah. Jacks.
Well met.
Krya, thank you for the prime. Oh my god. Is this anything? I mean, Sigil's kind of tempting here, but I think we just want another purple. And this is why. Okay, we hit a jack. Huge. I'm gonna do this just to try and get the money off of this one time. Like, my lucky cards are just not lucky. Blueprint would be crazy right now? Yeah. Yeah, never before has Blueprint been a good pickup, but now it would be great. Let's hang those. I think I have to take the voucher here. Just unfortunate timing. But kind of necessary. Okay. Just give me one more club, please. Oh my god. 15 clubs left in the deck. That was almost catastrophic. At least they didn't break. Aces. Okay, let's do this. More boom. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the hermit influx. Need to find aces. There's one. There's two. That'll do. Yeah, I just kind of want to make sure that we get through this here. And we barely did. Boy. We really don't want to be having a gluttonous joker on fives. On anti-5, do we? Do you replace Supernova for a Blackboard? I would replace... What? None of those things are on the table right now. I don't think Supernova is the first to go, though. Just trying to survive this. Doesn't change interest. We've hit queens on the rebate a disappointing number of times. I think it's only been once, despite, well, but they keep breaking, I guess is why. Give me $10. Eventually, we might want to do this. Tens. Let's do this first. At least we're getting rebate value this time. Jesus. Actually, no, this is fine. I think we cannot afford to be greedy at all right now. We're quite weak. Oh! It finally happened. Okay, that might finally be better than a glut joker. Just because I don't want to be paying the rental anymore. No. We. Looking for sevens. Jeez. There's one. Okay. Here. Okay. Now we're talking. So DNA is useful in this case then? Yes, DNA is useful in situations where it's useful. Four fingers. This is good. Looking for sixes. Might have been too greedy. I was trying to... Yeah, this. Nice. Did not have to risk the red seal. Tens. Nice. This could be a 10. Ah! What do you think about the 1.1 update coming? Not much, because I don't have any details. Why not copy the blueprint, though? I have no blueprint. Would be the main reason. The blue seal? Well, yeah. But that's, like, worse than copying the glass, so I didn't do that. It's a red seal glass. Why would I not copy the the best card that can present itself for us for this build? More playing it though. I'm aware of what blue seals do. The red seal glass is more score. So I'll take the one that's more score. Four sixes left. We have already seen the club boss. No, that was the spade boss, wasn't it? Oh my god, we finally hit queens. Huge. Probably... Yeah, let's discard two of these. I think at this point we can probably get away with something like this. There we go. Damn, 6 cents plus DNA would have been huge. Y'all gotta try and play this game sometime. Forget 6 cents, we need common sense. Oh, thank you, Zeno, for bringing some sanity back into the mix. I don't have that many lucky cards for the cat. I would rather it be like Glass Joker, actually. Okay, now we're actually cooking. Maybe it should have actually been the smiley face still. Smiley face, well... Probably should have still been the smiley face. What? Okay. You? Oh, no. That was bad. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is the Steel King. Yep. I feel like I just did this build the other day. It is the Glass Joker, but like Glass Joker is a lot worse than other things that we could eventually build towards. But we are on anti-8, and kind of running out of time, so. Violent Vessel shouldn't be a problem. It's maybe a little bit of a problem.
Well met.
Cygnus, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, we don't want to unlock Flush House here. I'm glad I didn't get that lucky cat, right? Like, we don't want it seeing this nonsense. So destroying glass cards with tarot counter, it's Glass Joker. Yep. Destroying glass cards with everything but spectral cards for some reason. Probably because of bug. Counts towards Glass Joker. That includes trading card as well. But, like, my glass is more valuable being played right now.
Well met.
Adam Black, thank you for the prime. Huge. I want to use this after I unlock Flush 5 here. Yeah, Immolate doesn't count when breaking glass. Again, spectral cards are unique in that regard. Only one break, not bad. Okay, we missed the Eris, but that's fine. All right, then. Not risk too much glass where we don't have to yet. We've already unlocked the Flush 5, that's what matters.
Well met.
Where we're going... We're going to need glass more than we're going to need scaling for Glass Joker. Sanic the Hodgehog. Thank you for the prime. Gotta go fast. Why'd you not buy the voucher? I didn't have the money for it. And it wasn't a very good voucher. More glass cards for more breakage. That's fine. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do a bit of a pivot here to try and make sure that we survive that. I didn't need to sell that Empress. Plant might be bad. Yep. I'm aware. We're working on it. Congrats, Fast Rocks. Don't want to risk that. Feels like it will be important to have. Oh, thank you. That money is important to have as well.
Well met.
Chariot Myth. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Cool. This'll help. Three. I don't think we need it.
Well met.
Toxin, they give you the 8 months. Okay, GG. That ought to do it. And it broke. Very nice. You sell anything for Luchador? If so, what? Nope. There's no need. We spent the entire ante preparing for the plant. And then there's just no need. Only 2? Yeah, that's a fair trade. Debuff glass cannot break. No.
Well met.
Sasha, thank you for that gifted sub to M Shadows. Just when I thought we were past the Avenged Sevenfold memes. Does he make sure he has glass cards when they break so much? The DNA. And then, like, not playing them irresponsibly when I don't need to. Okay, so just one glass is already 4.5 million. That's not bad. There's like 2 jokers that matter right now for me. These being eternal is kind of unfortunate. Because they are far and away my worst jokers long term. Probably can get away with this with the red seal. That's a shame. At least our glass isn't breaking as aggressively anymore for now. That's rough for the DNA, but not really that meaningful for with regard to our score. Okay, wait a minute. Kind of want the money here because of the interest cap that we are at. So I should have discarded this, actually. Wow, very nice. Money? No money. I mean, many of the people that have extremely high win streaks in Gold Stake Bellatra would agree that pairs are objectively the best way to beat Gold Stake consistently, so I don't know, unless you know something that they don't. In which case, I would recommend submitting your streak to the records. Captain Kamiya, thank you for the sub, or donation. Appreciate that. Alright, again, no value off of DNA here. Oh, that's huge, though. We don't need this anymore.
Well met.
Might as well buy this here, since I'm not buying anything else. Mara, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, again, no DNA value. So we're barely through ante 12 right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Sure. Glass Joker kind of starving right now, but it's for the best. long term. Oh, hey, we actually drew the queens this time. Alright, no DNA value. More glass value, though. Okay, Glass Joker really starving right now. I might have to take this and hope it lands on the sock. That feels like my only out here. So there's 2 additional doublings. With a 5 red seal hand, we already clear the billions, though. Problem is there are 2, like, quite bad 3 quite bad hits for it. Everything but the sock is really bad. Okay. $15. Not bad. Sludge. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Idol? I don't know if we can support an idol right now. Like, our deck is a disaster. I didn't keep the trading card long enough. Alright. Hold your breath here, chat.
Well met.
Like, realistically, we could sell out of the DNA. Sir Cruel, thank you for the prime. We need more Roffle modded runs. Then you should play some more modded runs. Okay. If this is a trib, this could really be something. I mean, I guess that also counts as... Oh, wait! Oh my god, we sniped as well. Okay. Unfortunately, the Canio is quite late, but... and... like, a very, 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 very distant second option, but this hitting might give us enough time to do something here. Okay. Might be able to sneak through next ante. But that's about all of the, oh, nice. Potential this run has. Hit you with one of those, maybe? Jeez. Yeah. If this gets me there now. We did get some decent progress on the Canio. Certainly a very short-lived run from here on out. Yeah, that was always going to be the case. We're dead next ante no matter how many glass cards we have in our deck. That's how blind scaling works in Endless. The glass breakage simply doesn't matter. Definitely don't have time for that. Alright, good run. Yeah, I think the chat was pogging over the sock getting sniped, not the fact that it was Canio.
Well met.
Wait, that might actually put our glass at risk. Glorious Racer, thank you for the membership. Okay, now we might run out of glass, but we also don't have to take that. Surely this is fine, right? With the steel in hand. Bro came down from the top ropes and just, like, immediately started mogging the hologram. Send it. It'd be funny if the Canio managed to catch up to the Glass Joker. It's actually getting a little bit closer than you'd think. Okay, that might actually get it there. He's stealing it. Why'd I sell that? Why'd I sell that? See the rest of our deck, right? And I'm pretty sure this gets us there. It does give an edge to a Glass Joker in this, though. Not unless I only break face cards, though. Alright, now it's definitely time to die. I mean... if it's a trib, it's actually better than a sock here. So we have to gamble. And we don't beat the boss blind anyway, so that's the only thing that could maybe make it happen. Wow. Alright. The game wants me to run out of glass for the first time ever, it seems. That said, I still don't even know if we're, like, scoring enough is the concern. Now we probably are, though. Alright, let's see if we can get to E14. We do really, like, care a lot about the red seal now, though. Two queens left. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. This run refuses to die. We just sold a sock for a soul card because we are at our cap, and then we got a trib out of it. So it might be able to make it here, but it's going to be close. We were scoring E12 when we had double sock right now. I think it probably is enough, though.
Well
The problem is we don't have enough glass to cover the rest of the ante. Maybe we do. Edsy, thank you for the 3 months. Mind if I ask what you use to lessen the strain on your knees while using your standing desk? I have like a mat that I stand on, and when I'm not streaming, I like walk and exercise a lot. So mostly that, and then just like, I don't know, I do it 5 days a week, so so it just practice, I guess. What's in here? Glass. Probably not it. I think I need money to roll into, like, death. Welcome back, trading card. Oh, we can't beat the boss blind anyway. Yeah, that's a shame. That's alright. We got a little bit further than we would have if the trib didn't show up. Plus, it was kind of funny. Is there literally anything that could have gotten this run through another ante that wasn't negative? No, we were dead next. Like, the run essentially ends in the same place because of the pillar, no matter what. Because, like, small blind next ante, we're dead. Like, even this doesn't help us because, like, that would actually probably get us another ante, right? We would sell the 18x Canio for a blueprint, but we're out of glass, we're out of red seal, we're just dead to the boss blind anyway. I mean, maybe there's a world where something gets us out of this magically. Nope. It's my last purple. Wait a minute. There's no way, right? One, two, three. One, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like this always. Definitely closer than we would have been if we didn't get the blueprint. Same as before with glass, right? It's a little bit worse because we had the one less red seal. The timing of these is outrageous. All right, now we officially die. Unless... I don't even have enough total queens to make a 5 of a kind anymore. I do have another purple, so I want to play this hand. That's a shame. Alright, GG. There's a death in the purple, it doesn't matter. We're still cooked here. We would need this to be like full glass red seal queens to matter, but like we don't have any glass to start with is the issue. 20.5x. This hologram kind of trolled in the end, but like I had no way of knowing that. There's only one way to finish this. GG. All right. Next run. Wow. Great draw on green deck. Yeah, that was a good warm-up run. Okay. That'll help. That'll be a problem for winning too quickly. I'll take the gamble line here. Like, that probably is a free win if we take it, and it's a strong play. I just want to have more time to get the trousers ramped. Egg. Ish. Nice.
Well met.
I guess we'll play the full house. Rasta, thank you for the gifted sub.
Well met.
And Bill Nye the Science Gay, thank you for the 4 months. Let's play the lower one. Give ourselves a chance of getting multiple. Yeah, or better chance. It's probably always going to happen. We want more time with the trousers. Andrew is kind of a lot of money. Let's think about it. How much money is it? It's $3 at the end of each round. Yeah. Just keep greeting. Would be nice to get some levels in 2 pair. Yeah, burglar would be fine. I probably wouldn't take an eternal burglar, but I'd consider it. Could go with the pants gambit, potentially. Let's also give ourselves the opportunity to get a wraith here. Don't want those. Bummer. I'd like to find another king, please. Fine. Okay. 2 pair? Thank God. That just doubled our chip count. Huge, huge deal. Effectively doubles our score. Telescope would go kind of crazy as well. Trading card. Could look for a baseball card off of that. It's probably too good not to take. Really don't want this to be a full house build, but maybe with the big hands, it can be. Yeah, the big hands on the trading card. Blake, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nan-Nymph. There's our chips. Okay, well, this is going to be a weird... Well, that also plays nicely into the theoretical baseball card, but this is going to be a bit of a weird green deck run. Hilar? I think I will take you. Just do the not so salty run back of whoops. Of Glass Joker. Goodbye, banana.
Well met.
Gray. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, I guess I should just buy this. I was kind of trying to hold money for the bowl, but 50 chips already is probably plenty. Let's do this to this. More Uranus. Bowl reminds you to save for interest. Streamer reminds you to check what deck we're playing. Huge. Can, thank you for the legendary membership. Appreciate that. Now the run is free? Not quite. No run is free in Balatro until the end of the run. It's definitely in a good spot. There are boss blinds that beat us. Nice. More glass. Oh, right. We did just run back the glass and the hologram. That's funny. Molts. Yeah. Hologram stuffing engaged. Ooh. I mean, that's too pretty not to take, right? Like, this is probably our next Joker to leave. Just because 2-pair scales so well in the chips department. Ooh. Calculated. More hands is more money. It's death. And I know they're lucky, but I'm going to kill 7s because I don't have many of them. There's Uranus. It's 120 chips, yeah. Bull is becoming less and less relevant. Could even roll down if we wanted to. Nerd Destroyer. Thank you for the prime. You've just reached a target-rich environment.
Well met.
Bacon on toast, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on the E14 run. That's empty. Unlucky. Actually should have gone with the glass card there. Alright, that's good enough. That's funny. There's the 3. Let's go for the guaranteed money. Blackboard, haven't really been playing towards, so probably not. Look for glass in here, maybe. Could even just use the trading card for to feed the glass joker. It's just hanging out in the shop for me. I'm just gonna say it. We still have fully uncommon jokers right now. Nope. Still have fully uncommon jokers. Fortunately, we don't want to be hitting red seals right now. Didn't know that destroys a card causes glass to be, or joker's destroying a card causes a joker to, like it says destroys on the card, right? Sorry for my momentary illiteracy there. But destroying a card does in fact destroy a card. You're really good at reading? Thank you. Thank you. Except Immolate, it's just accept all spectral cards for whatever reason. How long do you typically like to keep the certificate? Well, in this case, it'll be until there's something better that shows up, right? Because it's currently my worst joker, but I don't know. I'll take an eternal certificate from time to time. It's very good. With or without a hologram. Like, it's obviously better with a hologram, but it's not necessary. I kind of do want some blue seals. I know that the cert will feed those, but, like, it hasn't yet, so. Stop giving me red seals, man. Okay, more hands results in more money. Okay. Well, if we're not gonna get blue seals, we'll just do it ourselves, I guess. That's nice. I rolled way too hard there. We did it. This is a queen. Four and 3.5. Honestly, Glass Joker kind of holding its own right now. Okay. Probably save this for a blue seal or a glass card. We probably want it on a glass card for the boss blind. Glass doesn't help that much, but more glass. We are going to need all the help we can get for the extra large boss blind. here. Let's get the money. I don't want to hear anyone talking poorly about Glass Joker ever again. I should have bought this first. Sure. I think that's our first purple seal. Let's sell that so that we don't have to have that discourse. Sure. Yeah, trading on purple gives you a tarot card. I, like, actually considered just doing that because I didn't see a good reason not to. There you go. Just kind of wasted a discard there for no reason. Deck has the hardest econ? Black deck, it has the hardest everything. But like -1 hand is losing quite a lot of money. Keep the Hermit and the Fool. Cool. Ah! Did not need to... I just assumed I was interest cap like I usually am. But there is no interest in this deck. $5.5 on both of those. Telescope is huge. We're gonna have a bit of trouble as of right now getting through ante 11. So I gotta figure something out for that. Which is probably just a better Joker than Certificate. So let's take the money, or we could take the Molt here. That's probably more reliable. Sure. More glass, please. Ecto is honestly something. At least some money back, but... Our red seals do like dying. Okay. We're getting close. If we can get, like, an actual Joker to replace Drunkard, we might have a chance. Unfortunately, Ramen might have to be it. Like, I do think we're close enough that Ramen actually makes a difference here. Alright. So theoretically, we have like 60k. Probably need the scoring more than the long-term value. Here. Okay. One, two left. 110. We have a very small deck. Uh, 1815. Too many kings. I need to hit the 8 or the 5. Or the 2 remaining queens. Neat. Okay, so that tells me I need to play the kings earlier in the round so that I like don't get stuck with them in hand. They're tied again. Every time I check, they're tied. Alright. I hate this boss so much. It's rarely a relevant boss blind, in my experience. Like, it does close to nothing here. 3 aces, 3 kings, 2 sixes. This is an unfortunate draw again. Cool. Worked hard for those levels, though. I mean, not in this run. I did. Also, like, we're well past the point of diminishing returns on the levels. It just simply doesn't matter. Oh, you could have been something. That would have been so good. But now we're dead. Unlucky. Alright, good run. Maybe if we didn't get so many red seals. Do you use planet cards before the shop so they can show up again? Yes, and then also so that annoying people won't make fun of me and call me stupid. The latter is actually the more motivating thing. We will do that anyway? Yes. But you'll have less cause to do so. So. Alright, good run. 925 and oh my god! They ended at the same. Alright. Let's take a quick break before we try this nonsense. Alright. Time for the pain. Great start. Thank you. Probably has to be this. The buffoon pack is too much of a gamble. Yep. Dead. Maybe alive. I mean, I gotta do something here to score some points. This isn't it. Oh. I'm dead. I just simply don't have the point scoring to survive here. There's just no molt. Okay, maybe if we hit this diamond flush specifically. Oh my god. Alright, please give me some molt. It's not what I meant. That still relies on me hitting 2 flushes, which is not likely. I think we're just going bone in here. Unless. Okay, just take the diamonds. Oh no. Wait, does this actually survive now with the... Like, is +4 molt just enough? Nope. This doesn't matter. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Bones. There is no molt in this godforsaken game. Probably have to take that. Diamonds dodged it. Wait a minute. I have 3s and 5s in relative abundance. Shouldn't be looking for the queens. I shouldn't have thrown that 5. Oh, that was the throw.
Well met.
We were alive if I didn't discard that 5. That's That's a shame. I meant to throw a queen and not the 5. That's alright. That was a miserable run anyway. Guess I have to do something with these 7s. That'll work. Okay. Doesn't solve the immediate need, but it's pretty good with the full game plan. Okay. Ridiculous draws. Not ridiculous enough, I guess. Alright, this will give us a good start. Ah! It's fine. It's one planet. Let's grab that. Looking for 7s. Let's greed. Greed again. Probably didn't need to greed that hard, but rewarded. Okay. Hey, there's that Saturn that we have back now. Just want my money back. Maybe the gold card was actually better there. I'll do it again. Uh-oh. 4? We're dead. Yeah, that was too greedy. I mean, all of my 4s were at the bottom of my deck, but that was still way too greedy. Take it. How many doors do you have? I don't know, I haven't counted. Why is chat so obsessed with, like, doors all the time? It's not bad. We see behind you all the time? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most normal people would just be normal about it instead. I think I wanted to base myself with a, what are we even playing? We should be playing pairs, right? Door means secret. You're not making yourself sound any less
Well
delusional
met.
right now. I think doors usually mean entrance or exit in the mind of most folks. My repairs OP. Nobody said they were. It's a 3. D-Smoke, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I can co-sign the fact that the Doors are overrated. They've got some good songs. Why aren't pairs OP? Nobody said they weren't. Here. Goodbye. Just keep cutting off the bottom here. K Cutie. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Alright, we are going to need some support here pretty soon. I don't know if hand size is what I'm looking for. I'd like some Cartomancer action. Okay. Unfortunately, like, I do want this Hanged Man, so we're gonna delay the Cartomancer for a moment. Yeah, that's a big problem. Need an improvement to our score pretty immediately. That can help. The abstract is fine. It's actually pretty good on this deck where we want to be opening those planet packs. Omar, thank you for the super chat. They're going to be a problem.
Well met.
And Riftbreaker, thank you for the prime. We missed the planets. really don't know what I meant to do with these. Shouldn't matter. That's pretty good. Especially it being foil is kind of huge here. Wait, we were really hurting. Nope. Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. That's Uranus. Rose, thank you for the super chat. You have a favorite deck to play? Closest would probably be Ghost deck, I guess. But, I mean, I rotate through all the decks pretty evenly for a reason. I generally don't think of things in terms of favorite and least favorite. Which drives chatters insane, apparently. It would take a beginner less time to get nano on Goth deck with hard resets than on Plasma. Oh yeah, hands down. Plasma is the consistent way. Ghost deck is the easy way. Hand size doesn't really matter. Cartomancer Fortune Teller is a sick combo. I mean, you're not wrong. It makes me sick just thinking about having to have a Fortune Teller in my build. Fall off once that drops, so it was just a bad idea to go high card over pair. I think a stone card gets ignored with Raised Fist. I'm not 100% confident on that, though. Omar, thank you for the super chat. I remembered the reference. It's just, unfortunately, I can't respond to every message equally. I just have no opportunity for like times molt here, right? Other than I think we had a Cavendish die or a Gross Michael die. GG? Yeah, that's how that works. We lost one Joker, so the game's over. Like 20 mult does it. That's... Wait, that rocket is really, really looking to hang out. Unfortunate. If we had found the Cavendish, probably would have gotten there. But I do think that like I just went high card because I've done so many pair runs recently, but pairs are good for a reason. Let's go diamonds. Keep getting burned on the straight draws. Oh, God. Nightmare. Really don't want to do a straight build. But it will get us moving in the early game at least. Could be something. Okay, we hit. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. That will allow us to get the faceless a little bit more reliably, I think. Does this win in one? Cool. Perfect. Should have been more patient on those. Maybe we can get the right deck fixing, we'll use this, but otherwise, in an ideal world, probably not. Six. Cool. Let's do this. Nice. Ah. Oh. Unlucky. Lucky. Good draw. Okay. Can thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. That helps. That very much helps. I don't know if we take the voucher right away. Oh, man. does have to be a straight build. Oh, I should have played the 3. Forgot we're getting it fisted right now. Try and make it more interesting and turn it into a straight flush build. Long term. Neat. Problem is we still have a 50 card deck, so. Alright. Probably taking the voucher since we got the runner. It's bad. I'll pay $5 to ramp the runner a little bit. Oh god. Where's my suit changers? Whoops. Give me a face. That's unreasonable to expect, to be honest with you. You don't need suit changes if you get lucky? True, true, but like, planning to get lucky is not really having a plan, is it? Okay, I think this is baiting us a little bit too hard, so I'm gonna grab the gift card instead, maybe. And that will be our Econ Joker. Take some purple, that can help. Now we draw them in a way that is very easy to discard them for the raised, or the faceless Joker. Hermit? No. No. Nick, thank you for the super chat. We hit. Saturn simply doesn't exist in this game. I don't know why we would expect to find it. Told you. Okay. This is just gonna win, unfortunately. It's a pretty good Joker. Oh my god, we finally did it. Yeah, red card summoned it. Start here, look for money. Oh! $2009 Tim Lincecum. Big fan, by the way. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Four, five, six, seven. Which two Jokers do you ship the most? Oh wait, I played the wrong hand. I got too caught up in Cowley's message. Oh no. Did we throw here? Actually got brain. We're gonna run it back on Ghost Deck there. I don't ship Jokers because
Well met.
that seems like insanity to me. Maybe I'm too old. But also having been on the receiving end of weirdo shipping nonsense, maybe that's part of it as well. Okay. Well, even I can't fumble this one. Don't ship real people at all? I mean, yeah, that's generally good advice, but unfortunately some folks can't help themselves, it seems. Hot take, but I hate Grimbo. I mean, you're just very clearly baiting again, so I don't think anybody should take your takes, hot or otherwise, seriously. We did get the inevitable hook with an early green joker, though. Incoming ramen. Certificate? That's very good. This is a tempting Cartomancer, though. Blue Seal? Hmm. Okay. Like, we don't net any value, so... Hologram me? Okay, well... Certificate was gonna be great, too, but... We gotta get a little crazy here. Oh, no. I guess we're doing 2 pairs. Grimbo's just a worse supernova? Like, what are you getting out of all this baiting? Do you have, like, a humiliation fetish or something? Like, I don't see another reason to embarrass yourself so thoroughly, so consistently. Are we kink shaming now? No, I just, like, I don't know, it's kind of rude to involve other people into your kink without their consent, you know? Immolate into Talisman? Or Trance, rather. Jinzai, thank you for the bits. $1 for 1 molt doesn't seem good to me, and I like my discards too much. Okay. I'm gonna keep winning. Wait, we actually could get it onks because we're on Ghost deck. That could be fun. We also could take hexes. Evan, thank you for the super chat. Bro hasn't used Grimbo on checker deck? I mean, you don't need checker deck for Grimbo to be good. You just need to click him in the first ante or whenever. I don't really care about suits. I'll take a purple. It's the best hand to play if you're going for a win without playing a flush. Well, the best hand to play in any run is just pairs. Not a flush? Not if you want to maximize your win rate. Sure. No blue seal. I know it's in there somewhere. We only have a 49 card deck. Why is it so hard to find? I don't actually want to use the wheel here because I would like to save it for a hex. Those aren't pairs. Oh, we did it. This is too important. It's 100K for the, yeah, that's easy. Sure. For the blue seal. Oh. Wait, I have a red seal? Why? Certificate, thank you. Why does certificate always give me the red seals when I don't want them? Yeah. Coming back for another go at it. Let's look for blue seals. We need more of them. Thank you. 0 discards. How am I going to win without discarding? It's a little too close. Holy. So you don't draw the pairs? I mean, I still would have won there even without drawing pairs. I was just maximizing blue seal value. Chris, thank you for the... Thank you for the super chat. Do this in case we get a death. Unlucky. Caden, thank you for the bits. There's our death. Oh yeah, give me the madness. All too easy. Now that has a huge benefit in that it like increases. I'm not even gonna look for other jokers. All other jokers are dead to me. I'm just looking for more onks because it now increases the chances of another onk. That's fun. Let's actually start spamming some high cards so that we can. I don't care about the green. I just want to use it as. Uh-oh. Huh. It's meant to be like a practice discard. Where are these blue seals, man? Again. Surely there will be 2 hexes coming around. Got too many levels in high card now. We're actually scoring more than I want to. What if this gets through, though? Unlucky. One of these days. But it is not this day. Nope. Oh, no, we finally hit a blue. I guess I can move my jokers if I want to farm for the blue. That would probably be the thing to do. We're taking that for sure. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Good luck on gold stake and everything. Oh no, look at that boss blind. How are we going to survive? Huge. Bread, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. No blue, no take. We? Need a blue. Here, just clip these cards so that we get closer to the blue. Again. Hack. Disgusting.
Well,
oh god! No! I forgot to buy a joker! Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Fennec Fox, thank you for the prime. Whew. Just barely made it. Wait, that's actually kind of a bad boss blind for me, though. Luminary, thank you for the bits. No blue seal value, it's over? I know. It is a little disappointing. I guess I could reroll it. That's probably the worst boss blind we could encounter here. Don't make me read this name. 16-foot anus. Thank you for the donation. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Egg. Oh, I should have bought the... I should buy every Spectral card. Oh, we hit every blue seal with the extra inventory slot. Craigasm. Ruin, thank you for the super chat. My god. Okay, that can block our need to reroll things, I suppose. It's fine. Maybe that chatter was right. Green Joker is bad. It didn't help us there at all. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Wait a minute. Why aren't there spectral cards in my shop like I was promised? I'm gonna sue. Sashrot, thank you for the super chat. Spaceman? $4? You know what? I'll take it. Realistically, what Eternals would Roffle want to find here? None. I just want to find onks. But they won't show up. Oh. We've done it. Triple 9X. We just needed one more now. Okay, we buy it and hold. Huge. Smaller. I did not need to play that many cards. I'm just so excited about the extra madness. Wait a minute. Overstock is huge for this game plan. Look. You're a perfectly fine Joker, and probably the correct line here, even this late into the run. But I've got work to do. I'm even gonna give up a, like, the only thing that matters right now is finding that final onk. One Lost Marble, thank you for the super chat. And Tord, thank you as well. Okay. So unlucky. Yeah, Ecto would be nice. Oh, I rolled too hard. I got too caught up in the dream. It's fine. There's a money shot in here for sure. I was wrong. Nice. Not nice. One hand type? Who do you think you are? I am. we found our blue seals. Oh!
Well met.
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're in trouble now, thank you for the prime. Immolate good? Like, I mean, we're holding spectral cards, but that's actually a good one to have. Hermy. Shifting Lattice, thank you for the membership. Huge. Come on. Okay. Don't let me down, Onk. You let me down. I can't believe you do this. Look, there's still Ectos to find. There's still hope, chat. Don't lose hope. Do not lose the vision. There's still a chance. For more
Well
immolates.
met.
Xanathos, thank you for the 11 months. I told you. You just gotta trust. Let's roll. Okay. One lost marble, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we got the Joker full house again. But we're kind of dead next ante if we don't hit the Onk. Oh, hi, Mark. Oops. Oh, no. We've done it. Caden, thank you for the super chat. Alright. Hold. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Yeah, this is the best symmetry we can get right now. Onk me. Okay, that's fine. That steel might actually do enough. Along with that steel. Nope. I pressed the wrong button there. That's fine. GG. Any more steel? No. If only the Grimbo didn't get in the way here. Got a little bit closer than I thought. If we had gotten the grabber, might have been able to just sneak through. Alright. I'll be right back. Unfortunately, that's going to be a hard one to top, but, well... Good start. Look, I love Grabber, but, like... What, am I going to turn down a Spectral pack here? There could be a Wraith inside. Guess we're doing hearts now. Could turn it into a like straight flush run since we're already on abandoned deck. Uh-oh. This is fine. I'll take the zany fella. Let's make 3s. Cool. Oof. Okay. Maybe this isn't as good of a spot as I had hoped. Abandoned deck strong points are that it's a pre-fixed deck. So you can make, or aim for and make bigger hands than you otherwise would. So it's just like a small deck is a consistent deck. So you can build towards bigger hands. This is getting to be a little concerning. I have 4 3s, 2 of them are hearts. Cool. I don't want to get rid of any more 3s. I could do 3s and 7s, I guess. Why did it have to be perishable, man? Wouldn't it work with invisible? Well, risking yeah, actually that's true. I forgot about that tech. That could have been something. I also don't have a singular thing worth copying with invisible right now. Is Invis not copying the imperishable sticker? No. No, you would copy invisible with the brainstorm and then sell the brainstorm. Of hearts. Double oops is kind of crazy, though. Crazy bad, yeah. Not sure if that's what you meant. Okay, we already gave up our 4 of hearts. Let's just do a 3 of a kind, then. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. When seeing weird pixels between Lusty and oops, it must be something on my screen? Yeah. There's no Joker there. I don't know what's going on with that. Also, my oops is broken. Diaz. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Whoops. We're doing Bloodstone? That's really going to depend on whether or not I see a Bloodstone. Alright, can the oops do a singular thing here? 1, 2. Okay. Not exactly what we wanted there. Would have liked the lucky cards to hit as well. I think we have to do this, and then we should be able to see, like, I think all of our deck. Cool. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, the lucky cards finally started going. Huge. Thanks, very cool. Okay. Just make our flush houses easier to draw in the future. Or the glass just doesn't break.
Well met.
Dare, thank you for the sub. Stonks. Okay, let's buy this and hold our money. Eight. Money, please. How are those not breaking? Let's delete 4s long term. How are 9s looking? Yeah, we can do 9s and 3s. Still do need the 4s though, I think. For the glass, since we don't have great scoring right now. Should have saved a discard, maybe? Nah. Matt, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Okay, so I don't need the glass. It's a little bit reassuring. One roll. We have 2 more 8s that we can strengthen. Yes, we have had the invisible for quite a while. Nice. Only have 3 cards left. Money. Okay. Alright, we might just need to rip the invisible soon. But I need to find like anything worth copying right now. That just blocks the invisible with something that I really don't want. Okay, that probably buys me enough time. Alright, that brings us up to 42 molts. Wait, the boss blind though. I think I'm just gonna have to let it rip here. Please hit the dusk. Okay. Actually, no, it's a smaller requirement. I didn't need to do this. I think 10 molt is the answer right now. Egg. Okay, so we can beat 60k, we know. See your whole deck. You want this one? Would have liked some money there. I think I have to take the acrobat. I hate it. But it does feel enough. Necessary. Like, honestly, just picking this up potentially wins the run on the spot.
Well met.
Let's find the other lucky. Stallman, they give you the 6 months. Plus 69 on that. Money, please. Thank you. Oh, no. So we're currently not beating anti-8. Oh, we've got some time, I suppose. Don't think I have seed money. No. I think one of these hikers has to go. We? Want to copy this 3. Cool. Oh, I had more 9s. I could have gotten more money. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better at least. Time for this second hiker to go now. Nah, we can do better than a constellation, right? Maybe not. Discarding 7s. Okay. Like to find, yep, these 2. Money, please? No. Okay, fine. You, and you, I guess, can be hearts now. It's a pretty highly leveled flush house. Jake. Discarding 3s. There's some more. Nice. I have 8 cards left. Let's make sure we play at least 4. Okay, we hit. It's $3. Okay. You hit the wrong card anyway, so you're fired. Yeah. Okay, rebate's really just begging to be added back in now. Oh, I should have played that 4. So that I could try and break it. Alright, time to feed the cat. We've done it. ×2 already? Mm-hmm. Kinda just want to see how high we can get series now. Also, I would love to find a bloodstone. Okay. Hiker might die here. I think Hiker's the only thing that makes sense to kill here. Hiker was kind of goated this run. Yeah, it's done a fair amount, right? 110 chips, 130. Just like begins to encounter diminishing returns at a certain point, and it's far and away my worst Joker right now. 3. Oh, I don't even need to find anything, do I? There's another gold card. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Cat's cooking. Where have you been all my life? That's a shame. We could do it temporarily so that we at least get more chances at feeding the cat. Probably also want to save a fair amount of money so that we can replace this next ante. But thank you for your service, Hiker. Neat. This one up front. My God.
Well met.
Let's just break some more glass. Total Griller, thank you for the prime. Huge. Stonks. Actually don't roll here. Break? No. Cool. Six, 7, 5. All right, that bloodstone is around here somewhere, surely. It's an uncommon joker. Oops. Oh, it's eternal this time. Uh-oh. Maybe if we get the cat big enough that it won't matter. Or it'll matter less. Let's do this for potential future hacking. Oh my God, he admitted it.
Well met.
Life is arbitrary. Thank you for the 6 months. I think we can just brute force it. We just don't get to feed the cat is the sad thing. Finally. Jeez. Didn't use this. Okay. Perfect. Hearts into the heart boss. As we've come to know and expect. Thank you, Castle. Very cool. Doesn't matter what the hand is, or which versions of the hand it is. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this is still enough. I think it's fine. Yeah. Oh, a lot closer than I thought, though. Uh-oh. Need more levels in Flush House. Sure. One more 9. It's probably not worth. Here. Didn't hit the 9 anyway. Ah, come on, Bloodstone. Bloodstone, please. Hiker's back. Looking for 9s again. Why you don't call it Hearthstone? Because that's not its name? People get confused when I call cards by their actual names. I don't need to confuse them any further. Also PTSD. Thank you for the money. And thank you for the molts. I don't know. Here, I guess. That just makes it more confusing because those aren't the hiked up ones. Stonks. Buddy, I appreciate the effort, but like your time has passed. No repeat hand types. Okay, that's the bad one, I think. That's the bad one, for sure. Yeah. Who's the last card? You. Okay, we need to find probably the Bloodstone, but definitely something that scores me points this coming ante. Like, we can't carry the rebate around much longer. Any longer. So just take the money. Make glass, I suppose. Might as well roll this. Trio. I don't even know if it gets us through this blind. Like, maybe barely. Okay, glass will do. Do we need 2 pieces, though? I'm gonna make 2 pieces and then figure it out. This one's the bad one. I don't think we need 2. Right, because this is 4x. What did we score last? Was it like 10 million? I think the bigger risk is both pieces of glass breaking and then we lose anyway. Or not. If I had gotten like one more, I don't know. I stand by that play because, like, if 2 pieces of glass is necessary, if one breaks, we lose anyway, so. I maintain that it was probably a bigger risk to throw 2 pieces of glass than it would be to throw 1. I think this is the one deck where I wouldn't take that certificate. Not gonna get the straight, unfortunately. I guess we could greet it. Nope. Four of a kind, that's not gonna happen. So at least I won't get baited into chasing it. Nice. Yeah, let's find a full house. Uh-oh. King me. Thank you. Two pair? Okay, that one's easy. It's kind of what we're looking for anyway. Perfect. Money's under control. We just need some like more long-term point scoring options. Four of a kind. Sure. I think I'll take one here. I want to get some levels in Jupiter. Yeah. Straight. Not gonna chase that one again. Let's grab this instead. Jupiter. Okay. Why not? Thank you, business card. Sort of. Smiley face, probably not. Hermit, definitely. High card. Probably wins this anyway, but just take the money. Anti-3 Grimbo is a little bit late.
Well met.
Oh my god, so many hermits. Shin, thank you for the prime. So many hermits. Unlucky. Moderately lucky. Full house. Okay. Pretty confident that I would just win. What changed? Melon, thank you for the 6 months. Minus $10, by the way. Jeez. There we go. That's what we needed. High card again. This to-do list is getting a lot of value. Is this too greedy? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, 7K with 3 even cards, a pair. Egg. I'm not going to risk it any more than I already have here, I don't think. I'll do 2 of these. Straight. To-do list is starting to feel a little bit like it's into conversion therapy or something. Okay, that's probably enough value off of it. Yerp. It's good money. Not a huge fan of it, but it's good. Oh, no. Huh. This one might have to be the luchador. Emphasis on the might.
Well met.
Mr. Nugget, thank you for the prime. Okay. It did not have to be the luchador. It's a skip. Probably taking the voucher, but I don't think we're taking it yet. Doesn't feel super pressing, does it? Maybe with that, because we did get a little bit weaker there, I think. Oh my god, these lucky cards are acting like I still have the dice. think I have to take a blue seal. Because I have the constipation. Could make it a heart, though. You have what? You heard me. Oh my god, dude. I think we're getting more money shots now than when I did have the oops. We're getting a lot more molt previously, but... Do it for the gram. Alright. Can I win the 1 and 3? Nope. We tried, though. That's a heart. Wow. Checker deck even applies to the standard packs? Madness anti-theory too late, sometimes. Max. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I've tried quality of life mods. I just prefer keeping things vanilla. Purple. Let's roll once here. That was unnecessary, but it worked out. Is this a flush build? I don't know. What does it look like to you? Right now it's a Constellation hologram build. That's a good one. Yeah, what are you, a cop? My lawyer advised I don't answer those types of questions. Maybe? Oh, you do not want to admit that in Twitch chat. You do not even want to leave that, like... remotely uncertain. Nice. Crux, thank you for the donation. Oh, welcome, Beavis. Oh my god. I haven't really sacrificed that much inconsistency in my deck for the sake of this hologram. Huge. Yep. Brew, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. We really do just have some kind of doo-doo jokers, don't we? I said do way too many times in one sentence there. That was a doo-doo sentence. He's baby shark posting? Don't put that evil on me. Let's go greed mode here. I heard he shot first anyway. Do you get your discards back if you sell... I assume you sell Luchador into the water and you get your discards back, right? Pretty sure you do? Yeah. That would be the thing that makes sense. Nice. Do we know who's speedrunning Bellatra at Games Done Quick? Not a clue. Do we know if anyone is? I'm not big into the speedrunning side of things. Hermie. There's still some decks and jokers to unlock. Any advice on how to become as good as you? Give it 1,400 hours and I believe in you. That's what it took me.
Well met.
Rose, thank you for the prime. Okay. So, I mean, Luchador into the water does not give discards back since it already happened. I'm gonna go ahead and trust Edelo, the fella who's cracked open the code for this deck and, you know, made mods based on it. But I believe either option is possible. We should have just done it for science since we don't really need the... I didn't check the code for that, just saw people on Reddit that tested it. I mean... You gotta let me give you the credibility, though, Edelo. Come on. Also, that's still more reliable than just one first-time chatter message saying the opposite. Neat. I mean, we could have sold Luchador into the world's most difficult and frustrating boss blind, right, chat? The arm. The arm that does nothing. We could have done that. Into the boss blind that does nothing. I'll take that voucher, most likely. Oh, lore accurate Luchador. Okay, now I checked the code and it disabled it? Yeah. That would seem like the more likely thing. And I wouldn't have even questioned it. Had that chatter not said something. You can never trust a first-time chatter. Thank you for confirming, though. It wasn't actually that important, but I do appreciate it, just so that I have that knowledge for the future. My god. Red seal? Like, these are not good jokers. Like, I have 2 open joker slots. There's no world in which I'm using the Ecto here. I could sell this. Actually, that's maybe the play. Sell the Lusty and then Ecto. It still hit my worst joker. Maybe it's secretly a photo Chad run? What do you mean maybe? It's been a photo Chad run in waiting the moment we took the Chad. According to Chad, it's already photo Chad? No. No. That's when we have photo, not Chad. Could you explain why you have the hologram to the right of Astronomer? It's Constellation, but I have him this way because it doesn't matter. As long as your X mold is at the end, you have your jokers in the right spot. But even in this case, like, I have no additive molt, so it really doesn't matter. My lore? Look, you gotta go to Vati if you want your explanation for lore. There's no lore in this game, just like Elden Ring and all Souls games. As far as I'm concerned. Ain't no way, he said, Astronomer. Yeah, they made an inexperienced player clearly referenced the wrong Joker. Everyone get him. Demonstrate your intellectual prowess at knowing the silly card game Jokers better. CB, thank you for the super chat. You ever house sit for friends and their goat dies while you're here and you don't realize it for a whole day? No, but remind me not to have you house sit for me. Does not seem like you are paying close attention. Because if it were me, I'd be just hanging out with the goats all day. Goats are awesome. What with their weird rectangular eyes and everything? Let's not risk the glass yet. We might need it later. The GOAT? Yeah, LeBron. LeBron didn't make it this weekend, I guess. Now I want a GOAT Joker. Local thing, please fix. Why can't I find, like... We basically have 2 Jokers right now. Why is this boss so mean? Will Bellatra ever come out with new Jokers? Probably. Seems like a safe bet to me. Can you... Oh my god. I'm losing my mind out here. I've been looking for... I've been looking for a Bloodstone for like, what, 20 straight antes right now between this run and the last. 3 of a kind count to flesh, yep. But it's not likely to happen with the way that our deck is currently composed. I'd be genuinely surprised if Doc and Roffle don't end up with their own Jokers. I'd be a lot more surprised if we did. Although, I guess I am kind of a clown, so it makes sense that I would be added. But I wouldn't put that evil on Doc. Okay. Doc already has a Joker? True. Scholar, right? I don't think I want this voucher. Hiker. How hard is it to find a photograph, man? Did I roll too hard again? No, we're good. Are we just taking this Luchador the distance? I could go the distance, you know. Just like Phil Collins told me to. Or something. Or is that the creepy brother? Alright, we can beat this. I thought it was cake. Yeah, but only like after you cut into it do you realize it is. Phil did Tarzan, not Milan? You're right. I always think that is from Tarzan. But it clearly references the Huns, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Lord Dampnut, thank you for the bits. I think. Oh, welcome, Darren. Alright, surely with this much money, I'll find a good Joker to finish the build. Nope. It's fine. We spent so much money here. Just to find one Joker that'll never show. What? Why didn't I win? Don't risk the glass if we don't need to. Did I accidentally get trio value earlier, or am I just weak? Mime? Could be glass. I think I just want the money to find an actual Joker here. Venus. Don't really need flat malt. Egg. It's something at least. Allegedly. Okay. Good thing we copied all those blue seals, I guess. Okay. Might be able to get through next ante. Be a lot easier if there were a photograph in the shop. I'd have to sell you. Nah. I've already got several open Joker slots. All we have to do is draw some glass. I also do want to play this.
Well met.
Yeah, so much for it being a common Joker. We hit the glass. We hit more glass. Hit even more glass. Alright. Oh no. Oh, this is actually kind of important. Sure, good enough. This is the only one that does anything, so sure. Like, this modest scaling on these two Jokers is not enough right now, but it is what we are being offered. At least we keep getting hermits. Surely that means the photograph is close to follow, right? Or a... Nope. Start working those up to face cards. Okay, wait, that might accidentally win? No. Yup. To keep the game interesting to you without burning out. It's my job. Also, the game's fun. There's a specific reason you open the Arcana packs first in the shop instead of rolling for taros. It's just not that important to me to min-max everything. That's how I keep the game fun. Is by letting it be fun instead of trying to min-max everything. Lucky cards, hello? There we go. Oh, hey, we would have gotten trio value. Grabber, not meaningful. All right. Yeah. Maybe with enough glass on base cards we can do this. We have those 10s. Okay. This seems likely, if not probable, to get me there. So we might as well farm for the money. I think it's too important to keep the strength here. I don't know what our score is going to look like, though. Zonelk, thank you for the membership. Oof. Just barely enough. We're going to need more glass than that, or specifically more face card glass than that after losing the Steel Man.
Well met.
VG, thank you for the 2 months. We've done it. My patience paid off. Oops. He says, making a mistake out of impatience. Huh? Sure. All right. 8 billion looking like our cap. So it came just at a point where it can keep me alive. But won't be able to take me much further. Let's do that. Not bloat the deck too much more, though. One hand type is honestly not a problem. I didn't realize I had the extra hand. I could have had more gold seal value. Guess the glass 10 I'm thinking of broke. So this isn't that important. All right. GG. 12 billion is more than 8 billion, but not nearly enough to beat the next ante. Although, this could be something. Problem is we just have a rather large deck. Much more glass.
Well met.
I think that's good enough for rather as good as it's gonna get. Pugs, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. All right, good luck to me. Another piece of steel would have gotten me there. Unfortunate. GG. Good run. All right. What? It's been 4 hours. I think that's gonna do it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow. Might have some modded stuff cooked up for either tomorrow or early next week. So stay tuned for that. Thank you all for watching. New video up in 2 hours. So get ready for that, and I will see you tomorrow. Having the Glass Queen last made a difference. Nope.